Hey gamers, welcome. I just realized I didn't change the fun fact, so I'm gonna do that real quick. What fun fact are we gonna do? We're gonna do, let me check something real quick. Okay, yeah, that'll make a good fun fact. Don't do this to me. Almost no part of Elanthier is... Wait. What am I doing? No part of Talanthier is beneath the Antarctic line. Is that spelled right? Antarctic? Yeah, that's spelled right. No part of Talanthier is beneath the Antarctic line. But a small part is above the... Is the Tropic of Cancer the one on the south? I wish I had my Tropic of Cancer. Where is that? Okay, Capricorn is the one on the south, I think. Yeah, okay. Tropic of Capricorn. There we go. That's a fun fact. Very cool. I am nearly done with World Building Corners videos. His most recent is Fantasy Warfare, Why Warriors Don't Use Clubs. Which is pretty interesting. I can't. I like this world that he's making. It's really cool. Okay, and I'm gonna work on the Gale piece for at least a while. Wait, I had something on a different day, I'm realizing. Which one? It's this one. You can't tell because it's so gray. Okay, here we go. That should be wide enough. What the fuck was that? Can we not do this, y'all? I need to close my door or you'll be able to hear literally everything happening downstairs. I feel like the door is constantly open even though I keep closing it over and over again. 407. Gorgeous. Alright, I need to change the pin on my pen. It is completely destroyed. Wait. No, it isn't. There's just something stuck to it. That's weird. Okay. So, I want some cool clouds. Do I have any cool clouds? Here we go. $71, $31. Wait, I need to get rid of some of these that I don't need. Wait. What am I even doing this for? I should just make a new one. Oh, that's so cute. I love this man. Oh, well, that's his last video of his. I'm gonna check out worldbuildingcorner.com since he asked so nicely. Oh, this is neat. Yeah. I like this guy. Resources. Uh, the guy who does these videos is a practicing psychologist. That's interesting. Huh. This is an interesting man. I like this guy. Seems like a nice guy. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Artifexian's thing that he was doing. Okay, Artifexian, hit me with it. Yeah, Artifexia. Fuck off. Which is the one I was on? I was on Moon Building one. How many of these are there? 21. Okay. Yeah, this is reasonable. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna listen to this a Scottish man speak at me. Ugh. And I don't mind getting stuck behind the school bus today. This summer I've been so lazy. This moving slowly only gives me time to think. Clear my mind 'cause it's so hazy. To clear my mind 'cause it's so hazy. Oh wait, I'm gonna watch something real quick. I just remembered this. YouTube, give me a challenger, Andy. And where? There it is. Cutscenes. These are the Final Gael cutscenes, and I'm drawing Final Gael, so I figure I might as well look at his damn cutscenes. You know. It's been forever since we slept under the stars. Oh, I do love how he looks in phase 1, though. I love that golden armor. But I love this more. Snarf. Sorry. Why is he bald? In your dark soul. Does he have any unique cutscenes? Oh, I haven't seen this yet, actually. Is this the blood? Oh, he just lights up. I figure it'd be cool to have him get struck by lightning or something for that. Oh, the lightning sounds. You're right here next to me, but I wonder where you are. Now that all the stars are falling. Okay, so I feel like they might have went a bit hard on having him just have so much armor on. Like literally every segment of his armor has light on it, I'm pretty sure. She is a piece of me and that I can't deny. But if someone asked me how I feel, I'll have to lie. And I don't mind getting stuck behind the school bus today. This summer I've been so lazy. This moving slowly only gives me time to think, to clear my mind, 'cause it's so hazy. Now I'm watching Let's Rewrite Lilac. think I'm gonna make this a bit like purpler, because as is it's not quite purple enough. It looks too close to this color, so I'm just gonna differentiate it a bit more. Thank God my art brain is working again. What a bunch of dumb names. Okay. Swatted. No, the handle needs to be longer. Okay, we're gonna move the edge like here. from having a thought. Hmm. is it so squeaky? Go out, go out, go out, sea captain. Who texted me? This video is 7.5 hours long. What the fuck is happening in that? I don't want to watch that video. Hmm. I need to get tweezers to get this thing out. I'll be back in a minute. Strong is looking pretty alright so far. It's gonna take a while to get right though, I'm guessing. Tweezers, tweezers, where art thou? Alright gamers, I'm back. I return. Okay, I brought with me Kit Kats because I am hungry. I don't know how I'm hungry. I ate like 2 hours ago. It was a full meal. Why? I am very hungry though. How do you put these things in? Why isn't it going in? Just like going partially in and staying there. How do you... Okay, so it's an XP pen, so... And how, pray tell, do you put them in? This is bound to be reasonably similar, right? What the fuck is that thing? Is that what this is? Okay, I have great news. It basically just told me to do it. Simply change the thing. So how do you... This... Oh, this doesn't seem like it would be it. Yeah, that didn't do anything. What kind of tablet is this? It just says XP pen on it. What kind of tablet is this? Doesn't have a serial number. I hate it when they're like this. How do you do this? What am I supposed to change about this thing? Not when to change your pens. I just want to know how to do it. How to give replacement. How? Please. Okay, this is the one I have. Doesn't it have like help or something to tell you how to replace the pins? How do you... I don't understand what it wants of me. I guess I'm gonna have to try to find the box for this. Is it... I really don't want to do that, though. I don't... I guess I have to. Is this the box that came in? Probably. This seems like roughly... seems like roughly the right size. Okay, these... This is not fun. Okay, just stay like that. Come on. There has to be a way to make this work. There has to be a way to make this work. What's this thing? Okay, come on. Oh, she just puts it in. It just goes in. That doesn't help. It doesn't just go in. Is this the wrong kind of... Is this for my last tablet? Is this the wrong kind? They look the exact same. Wish I'd known about this before. I'll just take one of these bad boys then, I guess. Yeah, these are definitely different. They look different. Okay. Okay. Problem has been fixed thanks to a 47-second YouTube video, as with most problems. Sorry, I just bumped the mic there. I might have made a weird noise. Okay, I'm gonna have... How long? I've been doing this for an hour and a half? Huh. This looks pretty good for being an hour and a half old. Kind of. Um... Mm. Okay. Yep. Oh, I like that pose. Okay. Yes. Currently streaming.
Can you fold these when you're done, please?
Yep.
Looks pretty cool.
Thanks. Okay. I'm just gonna let it work on it for a bit while it's like this.
Meow meow.
I really like how the lightning looks here. Yeah, that'll do for today. I'm just gonna post this onto Artgram so I can get. Okay, now we're gonna work on the Talanthair map. Where is there it is? Okay, me trying to find my map of Talanthair and be like, there she is. Okay, now get out of here. Okay, so what I got from critique was adding, just like changing the shapes of the mountains a little bit to have them flow better, which I think is a good idea. So yeah, I think this one fits probably the best out of all of them. This one, Mihanir, Nir. I'm gonna have to change that word. It doesn't sound right. Ugh, I hate gaming. Okay, where's the ref files? Give me my delicious ref files. There she is. Ugh, this beautiful picture I have of the planet Earth. Which is probably my favorite map. Any map of the Earth, I mean. The Earth is just so cool to look at. 15. Okay. Save and be gone. Earth is just so interesting. You know what I'm saying? Plus, I mean, I've seen a lot of maps, and comparing them to Earth, they all look like really weird, especially in the shapes of the islands, I feel like. I'm not saying I'm any different, because have you seen this? Have you seen me? Stormlight reference. Wait. Yeah, that might also be an Elantris reference, though. Be wary. I don't think this is right. Around your table, you brought together family, and I'm standing strong now, 'cause I once sat upon your knee, once your feet back. I know you said you liked white roses. I can only listen to Artifexia mumble for so long, you know what I'm saying? There's so many things going on inside my head. So many people in there. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to that song actually. There's so many things going on inside my head. So many people in there. This sunny day I took them all to the road, rode to the mountain in the mountain air. And I don't mind getting stuck behind the school bus today. This summer I've been so lazy. This moving slowly only gives me time to think, to clear my mind, 'cause it's so hazy. That's weird. She's been down just the other day. She said she was feeling fine. Didn't talk too much 'cause we had too much to say. She wore her sunglasses, so I wore mine. What the fuck is this shit? Behind the school bus today. This summer I've been so lazy. This moving slowly only gives me time to think, to clear my mind, 'cause it's so hazy. Where does this look like I airbrushed it? I don't remember doing that. You're right here next to me, but I wonder where you are, now that all the stars are falling. And my mom listened to this song earlier today, and she did not like it. Like some home-cooked apple pie. She is a piece of me, and that I can't deny. But if someone asks me how I feel, I'll have to lie. And I'm mine, stuck behind the school bus today. This summer I've been so lazy. This moving slowly only gives me time to think, to clear my mind, 'cause it's so hazy. Fun fact, this is all one mountain range. I probably shouldn't have said that, actually. It's funny, because I guard my lore like anybody cares, but nobody cares. Times I wish I was that kid again. Before I left you. I'm feeling something. Feeling some kind of way. Didn't I? One sec. I have to go do something real quick, and I'm gonna turn the camera off for it. I'm doing something very mysterious. No one must know. Ellen does know about it, though, because anything I do, he is bound to be aware of. So which thing did I... Yeah, that was a daily drawing. It's map spoilers. You can't know. It's it's highly secretive. So is this still a separate? It is not. Oh no, it is. It is. It is. Okay, so if I just do this. Just stay still. Okay, we're just gonna take these and make it a bit smaller so it fits better. Maybe a bit smaller. Because I don't actually know which direction is north for Talanthir, which is kind of funny if I think about it. So I just need to figure that out real quick. It's not exactly... This is... I kind of... Yeah. Okay, so... Cool. That's the compass. It's not exactly 45 degrees, so there's that. Should probably close the other random documents I have open. And I want you to know, because it's so, you're the only one for me. I don't think you can actually see it, what I was doing. I added a compass. It's right here. That's traditionally where I put the compass when I draw Talanthir, though I haven't drawn Talanthir too much. To the shack we've been sharing. Welcome home to the love you hold dear. This mountain range is so tiny. The biggest mountain range, other than obviously these ones, is supposed to be this one, so I might have to just thicken it up a bit, you know what I'm saying? Because Mjolnir's... Well, the mountains in Mjolnir are certainly smaller, like they're not as big, but this is supposed to be like larger than it is on this. I might just like have it advance in both directions a bit. I just left her standing there, tangled thoughts and tangled hair. Baby blue eyes that cry for me. She don't really want to see me leave, and she just met me. Oh, this is all I need. Chris has been woodshedding for the past 4 years. Reasons I do what I do, everything I do for you, only sticking right next to you. Well, I feel like they're too regular in thickness. These mountains are so thick, oh my god. Sorry. It's true, but he shouldn't say it. I'm gonna draw horny fan art of the mountains. Bold of me to assume I haven't already done it in a fugue state and then forgotten about it. There are very few things I like actually don't remember drawing. I think, one second. There would be some old things, obviously. Actually, I can grab my sketchbooks, like my old sketchbooks. We'll see what I don't remember drawing from these. I don't remember which of these the Talanthir maps would be in. I think it might be the second one. To clarify, there's 4 because I refuse to stop using a sketchbook until I've completely used the whole thing. And I did daily drawings for a couple of months, but then I just started doing daily drawings digitally, so I don't have like a lot of them, you know. So these are just going to advance a bit into the planes. It's fine if the planes are narrow, they don't need to be super wide. What would the scale of this be? Because the planet is slightly smaller than Earth. I need to do that some other time. Okay, so we're just going to slap through these real quick. I think the first maps of Talanthir might be in this one. There actually are some things in here I do remember doing. Ugh, the line work is abhorrent. I can't believe I got away with doing this. Oh, there's... Will those be called neons? Probably not, right? Wow, my... Oh, here it is! You know what? It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. The representation of Talanthir is very funny, though. This is a map of the total continent. You can't see it, because, fuck you, but... It's, you know... Here's a fun fact, though. These mountains here, I used to call them just the Deathfire Mountains because I couldn't think of a name for them. I did come up with an... What did I name them? Traliv? Traliv. 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 That was it. I gave her a robe of brilliant white now. Yeah, that's... That's not exactly what it looks like, but that's pretty close. It's pretty thick on the... Yeah. It's kind of thick. And this is just an entire page of text. Oh, here's another one. Is that where she... No, I thought it was somewhere else. Oh, I do like that shape, though. I like that. I do... This is pretty legit. That looks kind of like one of the Radiances. That looks kind of like the Radiance's crown. Yeah, so there's that. Where was the first map of Talanthir? That should be in here. Was it even earlier than that? Where would it be if it was earlier than this? Because I don't have any sketchbooks from before this. I do remember drawing Talanthir, like, several times before I... Okay, so I just... go through, there's the mountains. There were a couple of years, maybe it might have just been 1 year, where whenever I was bored at school, I would just draw mountains. Ooh, is this, yeah, this is Tripwire, that's her name. That was a dragon species I did. Well, the dragon species were called Tekatras, because I find it annoying when both aspects of a name are just two English words, and it's like, here's a totally here's a totally not Earth-like thing, but both aspects of the name are just like English words, like Mudwing. At least have one part of that not just be like an English word. That's why for the species I did there were 12 of them, because I wanted more. And I think 11 of them had the same suffix, and that's because they were genetically related and descended from the same ancestor, and one of them wasn't because it wasn't descended from the same ancestor. I did think about this a bit in my day. There's a picture of Tenna, there's... Oh! Axel. It's Axel. Yeah, that does... Xl is... It doesn't have a vowel sound in it, so it wouldn't have... I do kind of like that. That's pretty cool. So... this is a bit hard to look at. Where's the duh? That's not correct, though, because, like, just over here it does something different for that. Id? Yeah, it's... Why are the vowel sounds on here multiple times? I think this is a different... Oh, there it is. This is actually... Here's how I categorized the sounds. I had sharp sounds, sounds, I don't know what that means, smooth sounds, and vowels. So, for the sharp sounds, I had ch, k, t, x. For the sounds, I had b, d, g, j, p, qu, w, y. And for the smooth sounds, l, n, ma, sa, za, va, tha, ra, sha. And for the vowel sounds, a, e, I, o, u, no, u, and which is fine. Oh, and that's kind of a cool stylized drawing. Her head is too small, though. She's too pale. She isn't that pale. There's a thing I did. Oh, here's another one. They get better with every one. I completely forgot. Wait, 1 second. I'm gonna turn the camera off again. 1 second. I completely forgot that I wanted it to look like that. Come here. What is it? It does. I did kind of default to doing that anyway, though. So apparently it's stuck in my head. This is about the appearance of the map, like the total continent sort of thing. So I did kind of default to doing the thing I just said I didn't do. So there's that. This looks pretty good, TBH. There are parts of the map where I'm looking at it and I'm like, I don't like it, but there are parts that are also pretty good. I'm gonna turn the camera back on. There you go. I'm gonna continue going through my sketchbooks. It doesn't like actually cause me physical pain because most of the time I was not drawing people. Speaking of which, there's a drawing of a person. Who is that? Is that supposed to be Vivarno? It doesn't really look like her because she has long hair. There's more mountains. There's some of the person's silhouette. There's Tenna's. Where did the Kolos? Oh, that's from her husband. Okay. Kezeris. Yeah, it's Tenna. And there's a bunch of wings on that one. There's a dragon and whatever that is. There's a winged holding a very short sword. There's the cathedral. There's something I did not draw. There's a tree. What is this? Is this? Oh, this was supposed to be a floor plan for something. This is also a floor plan for something. Yeah, this is for the school. It's not the worst. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. A lot of this is like, what was that, Axel? I really like that drawing. There's that. A wellness continuum. Oh, that's because I was in class. I was just like writing down notes in my thing. That's that. That's Tenna compared to her husband, who was, yeah, they'd have to have thick-ass chests to be able to fly. If you were a human and you wanted to fly, you'd have to have a thick chest. Why did I write XT? That's not good. Oh, that drawing. Oh, I love that drawing so much. I remember just like staring at that drawing. This, not a drawing I did, by the way. I'm gonna open it on my thing because I guarantee I have this saved to my computer. If I don't have this saved to my computer, I am frankly nothing and no one. It is here. I have never drawn him with short hair except for that one thing I just looked at. I wrote this in the car, I'm pretty sure. I definitely wrote that part in the car. Because I heard a Billie Eilish song on the radio and I was like, that sounds pretty good. But I'd never heard it before. Let me see, I'm going to listen to it again, see how I like it. It's called Bury a Friend. Okay, Billie. Oh, the song literally just starts with like a really deep man's voice saying, Billy. Can I see? When did this come out? 2019. So that can actually date this. So it would be probably pretty recent. Oh my god. The views on these are insane. Where do we go? I do like this song. I really like how it sounds. There are some songs that are like too edgy where I can't like them, and I think this might be getting into territory like that. Yeah. It does sound really good though. What is this? This is just a random island. I'm disgusted. That's spoons. There's words and bones and the man with a monocle. Dan next to Shay. That's roughly accurate, actually, funnily enough. Let me check, actually. One for me. You can't see this, but I'm pulling it up on my screen. Oh my god. Dan is so big. He's not that big, though. My proportions were bad. Shago's, like, his eye height is, like, exactly where Dan's nipples are. Or, like, a bit above. And all of Shay's kids are taller than him. The one that's closest in height to him, I think, is Nira, and she's not even, like, genetically his child. Also, here's a fun fact. Dan comes from a culture where they don't circumcise, and so does Shay. So both of them are uncircumcised. But I drew Shay circumcised on accident one time, and then I just like looked at it the next day, and I was like, "There's something wrong with it." Oh, where did his foreskin go? Which one of you bastards took it? Very fun. I do like the sound of this song. Why are his eyes so big? I think I was following a guide for how to draw people. It doesn't. I do like this Waresi kind of. The ears aren't in the right place because I hadn't decided then. And his hair isn't the right texture, but that's fine. Is this Maya Lorna? No. There's a bit of a spoiler for you guys. Maya Lorna might be important in the future. She's barely mentioned in Bloodbound, though. Did I write this from Carl? Not certain. No, that's Myalarna. What's her sister's? Her sister's name is Tazandranon. That other one be Tazandranon then. Myalarna would not look like this in real life. Meow meow meow. That's Dan. That is not what Dan looks like though. Oh. That's a bit embarrassing. This is. I may or may not have problems. You can tell when I met with. That's Shay. Oh yeah, he has a scar on his eyes because his eyes were damaged by an explosion. His bad eyesight. I do like these guys. I remember sending this to Lith. That's a drawing of Dan as a boobed Dan, if you can imagine it. I do like this song though. Okay, that's. Nothing is exactly the scale, sorry. I forgive you. So this is just human sexual dimorphism, but they have different looking faces. Kind of. And different organs. You know what I hate? I hate it when mermaids have gills on their necks. That's bullshit. They should have gills on their flanks. Like, under their arms. That makes so much sense, because they would have their arms in front of themselves while they were swimming, which would kind of cover up their necks. Also, their sides are really close to their lungs. Just saying. That's why they're there for fish. Goodbye now. Is this? Oh, this is actually pretty nice. You can tell I used references on this. Is this Tenno? I don't think. I should do tarot cards. Oh, I remember showing this drawing to my mom and her being like, I don't know if boobs look like that, Axel. And I was just like, oh, you got me there. This one isn't bad. This is another world map. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I like how I labeled the Death Real. But it's also, like, not accurate at all. I do kind of like it, though, but it makes Talanthir, like, tiny. It would be, like, the size of, like, France, which is a bit too small. In reality, Talanthir is about the size of the continental United States, not including Alaska. It's a song. Do all of her songs just start with her name? That's kind of funny. No, it's just the same song over again. I do like that song though. This might be embarrassing, but I do like that song. I'm gonna listen to Bad Guy because I don't think I've actually ever listened to it. It's kind of a bop, just to start off with. There's that beat. She knows what she's doing, that's good. I was in the car when I was doing this. Because I drew a horse. I remember that. Wait, this would have been... Whose number is that? People shouldn't hate on Billie Eilish so much. This is pretty good. Like, I don't like the lyrics because they're a bit too edgy, but I do really like the sound of the music, if you know what I'm saying. People act like it's bad, but it's not. That's the thing. I just have that in here, I guess. Okay, cool. And we put this back here, and I'm gonna look at the third one now, which has the most remaining pages other than the fourth one. What do we have in here? Wait, was this? It's barely visible. Oh, this is definitely after the other one. It looks so goofy. Oh my god. Is that? Who's that? I kind of like how that looks. I used to be able to do. God, I draw so light. This is all gonna be like invisible in a couple of years. Who are these people? I don't know what that's a reference to. Or that. What the fuck is going on? Oh, this is something I drew for Lilith. These are boobies. Indeed, boobies. I've never so much as seen a woman's breasts. I don't even know what they are. This guy doesn't have a head. I love that. Is this still the same song? Why are the last 30 seconds of it completely different than all the rest? Oh, come now, Billy. Calm yourself. I'm gonna play this song. Oh, this song sounds so good. Things to make Ellen obscenely angry. Oh, I remember this. This is so old. Oh my god. Which one of these characters? That one was mine, right? I love this drawing. Oh, I love this drawing. Oh my god. I love it. It's perfect. What is this? I don't remember making any of these, weirdly. I don't know why. I don't remember making... Oh, this is like... This is of Tyrion. That's neat. Who's this? This is Legolas. That doesn't look bad at all. It doesn't look particularly good. Doesn't look bad either. Who's this? Oh, this was just a random woman, I remember. I just drew her because, I don't know. There's that. That looks pretty cool. Oh, I really like that actually. That's pretty cool. There's titties. Are those another attempt at the Death Reel? I think they might be. Oh, this has a lot of color in it. Body ma. That's Waresi. That doesn't actually look like Waresi, because like the armor is wrong, but that is definitely Waresi because he has the bun. I could sight Waresi from 1,000 miles away. His neck is so thin. No, he mustn't. That's Dusk in like a slight modern outfit. Dusk, your crop top and booty shorts are really flattering. Oh my god, I didn't realize I did this. This is gonna be very helpful. Thank you. Did I do this for the other? Did I have a name for this region? Patanier. So at least one of these languages is tonal. Does God, I had stuff here. Body ma. Oh. I have an entire brain in my head, it would appear. This is really cool. I didn't realize I had this in here. No, the one area is named Vratan. I remember that just off the top of my head. This one had like a really dumb name, I'm pretty sure. Deep Forest, because that wouldn't be completely accurate. Why aren't there any drawings of Talanthir in here? I don't understand that. Where are they? Those are just the names of all the countries. Did any of them change between now? Yes, that Malfan changed. Because Malfan is a dumb name. And I'm embarrassed to be saying it. Look at those thick chests. God damn. No, the males would be shorter than that. On average. Dan would have to have, like, enormous wings to fly. Like, if a winged was taller than like 5'6", I think they would have serious trouble flying. As Dan is 6.5 feet tall, so. Oh, my baby. Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. It's my map of Talanthir. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? I have tears in my eyes. Oh my god. Oh my god. This. Oh my god. It looks. It's. I'm gonna cry. It. I have problems. It's. Oh my god. Why was this? I shouldn't. I don't know why this is making me cry. Why does Scruff have a collar on? She looks like a fox. Okay, I flipped the page. I'm not gonna cry. That's the closest I've gotten to crying in years. That's not even a joke. Oh, that's a map of. That's not what it looks like. That's a really grumpy dragon. Oh, I love him. This is a less grumpy dragon. Varax, Slayer of Kings, Killer of Legions, Cuddler of Rabbitses. I love that. That's Lith's character, isn't it? That's just a man. That's just an entire man. I think that might actually be Lith. No, it's not. That's someone. That's a coin shot. I don't know who that is though. Oh, isn't this? Oh, this is a. Oh yes. This is of Erishier in Talanthir, which is. Don't do that. Which is here. It's Baresi! Oh my god, he's so long. That's Dusk. He's handsomer than that, I swear. That's an Inquisitor with a really long neck. No, they just have black eyes, it's not an Inquisitor. That is... What is this? It's weird that I remember making the drawings in the first two better than I remember making the drawings in this one. Oh, that's really funny. I did that drawing of Taikai. That's a drawing of someone with boobs. It's kissing you. It's chesticles. This is Dan crying. That's a page with a tiny penis on it. Incredible. I love art. Okay, so that's good. Oh, there's something on the back of it. I don't know what that is, to tell you the truth. I think that might be a drawing of one of the godlings. I haven't drawn any of the godlings in over a year. I just realized that whoever's listening does not know who the godlings are. How long have I been doing this for like 30 minutes? This is entertainment. I better have my mic on, or this will be... I do have my mic on. No chats today. Okay, we're gonna start at the beginning. Shay, why is your ass so fat? Okay, this is... Oh, what is this? I have this dated. This was from 2020. This was from... the 11th of February in 2020. It doesn't look bad. I could make better now, like, obviously. Looking at that map of Talanthir, I don't know why that made me tear up. I just looked at it and I was like, what's Vishk? That was his name? What's his name now? He's so handsome. I didn't realize I ever drew him. This is great news. I didn't realize... What did we rename him to? I should have just checked my sketchbook for when we were trying to figure out what the names are, apparently. Is his name Visk? It's Vrisk. Vrisk is his name. Not Vishk. That's very close, though. I must have been able to, like, remember that it started with a V and had a K in it. Yeah, so that's the same one. His species are called the Acalian Lamia because they're all, like... They all look really, really masculine. I'm dying. I'm dying. What's this? I don't know what this is. This looks pretty nice, though. That's Dan and Shay with Dan touching Shay's ass. God bless him. Oh, it's so cute. That's not what a lion looks like, Axel. Horses just are impossible to draw, though. Their faces are so ugly. I like this. This is really cute. That's not what Oresi's scars look like, though. I'm speaking so far away from the mic. What is this? Is there, like, demon people? Oh, this was before I established my thing of, like, fully drawing the upper lip, which is my current thing. Oh, look at that Shay. Oh, what a beauty. He has nipple rings. Why is he so buff? He should not be that buff. He is an entire twink. Twinks cannot be buff. You heard it here first, folks. Who are these little guys? I like that. Oh. What is that? Oh, I really like that, actually. That's... I could... Oh, that's so good. I love that. My stylization was excellent, and that's just studies of stuff. Uh, that's just a lot of mouths. That's titties. Shay. Oh, I like that word. See, that's kind of a. Oh, we're getting near to the region where I started dating, just doing drawings every day. That's titties. Why are there so many titties in this part? Who's that? Is that supposed to be Wesley? That doesn't really look like Wesley, TBH. That's. They are busy. They are. They are busy. Is that a drawing? What? No, it's not. I think one. I did at least a couple of drawings of Lith on these. This is dated the 28th of March in 2020, which would have been like a month and something ago. This is the next day. I'm pretty sure one of these is of Lith. No? I don't know. None of this is of Lith. I think that might be, though. No. Where? I know I drew Lith naked for some of these. Oh, I like her. Who is she? She's completely naked and does not have boobs. I love her. Oh, she's crazy. She's like, she has the anime thing where, like, when you get really crazy, like, your pupils and irises get really tiny. Oh, I love her. It looks like she's, like, her hands or feet are just stained with blood, which I love. Penis. That's this is what the fuck? This isn't funny, Axel. You can't do this. Oh, I was designing stuff for Jack. That's a cute Oresi. I like that Oresi. Where did the drawings of Lith come in? I know they're here eventually. Where are they? Give them to me. That's a drawing of, that's a bad drawing of Lith, though. Oh, right, because he hadn't given me any pictures of himself, other than, like, 2 really bad ones up to this point. Wait. I met Lith in 2019, didn't I? So this would have been... No. No, yeah. I didn't get that many pictures of Lith until I'd known him for like a year and a half. Ugh, this is disgusting. That's Daniel's explaining. Not a very good drawing though. This is what in god damned unemployment? Oh, this is just sketches of stuff I was doing while I was at a doctor's appointment, I think. Oh, I love that face. That's a really funny face. Stifle the choice in the air in my lungs. Oh, this is a fun drawing I did of Lith, where I just made his face out of vegetables for a school assignment. Oh, this is the one where I just did a lot of Liths in one day. I think the Tiefling one is the best one, TBH. I do kind of like the winged one, though. Winged have really big eyes, because they need to be able to see good, and humans do not have very big eyes. So, I should just take my drawing block off. I'm not even drawing at this point. The human drawing of Lith is actually bad, though, which is kind of funny. I just drew him... How many times? That's 11 times in one day. Normal number of times to draw your best friend in one day. I'm so normal. I like that drawing. That's a Lith. That's a Lith. Don't mind me. Oh, I love her. Who is she? I wish her ears were different, though. Who is she? So that's a person wearing a hijab, and that's a person wearing a head wrap. That's another person. I was doing a lot of that day. Those are tattoos. That's a bun with dreads in it. Dog ears. That would be a Tayson then. Like a half a teary Tayson? They probably have pretty coily hair. Oh, I love this. I have actively gotten worse at drawing people in profile. I have gotten worse at drawing people in profile than I used to be. This is better than what I can do now. This is good, actually. Wait, when did I surpass today's date? Today's date is the 15th of April. So what was I doing on the 15th of April? Oh, it was this one. With the funny face. I do like these a lot. That's Lith. That's just a man in lingerie standing stiffly. That's a funny drawing. That's an ass. That's a ass. Those are muscles. Meow, meow, meow. I mustn't. Oh. Oh. Basically all I did was draw people with faces in profile though, so I'm feeling that I'm like justified. These ones are worse. Wow, my high point was somewhere in the middle of this, it would appear. Oh, they're busy. I like her a lot. Who is she? She's labeled clean with a K and a W. Ah, it's cooey, cool. Oh, I can see how that happened. Okay, so that's that. There's the one drawing of Talanthir that made me cry, but otherwise, there's nothing in here. Why did that drawing make me cry? I just saw it, I started crying. That's a really funny response to seeing an old drawing, actually. Ooh, Mumford. My computer is playing Mumford for me. Thank you, computer. You're too kind. Now I do this. Is it in here, maybe? Because this appears to be a stack of papers of some kind, and they're all. This is probably it, actually. They're all in like a file thing. This is the ideating for the original script of Ilani that I came up with. The first Talanthirian script I came up with was Ilani, and I'm probably not going to use it, but I did come up with it like 4 years ago. Might have been a bit longer than that, actually, but that's what that looked like. Yep, I have multiple. Ooh! Ooh! I really like that. Look at this. This is not what Talanthir currently looks like, but I really like it. It's really cool. Look at you. You are a beauty. Ooh! How I'd be feeling. Does it still have the 3 legs? Yeah, it does. It still has the 3 legs, because these legs here are on the map. They're much bigger, though. And there's only one mountain range in the Tayson Kingdoms. And Lanran is much smaller. You can see the shape, though. The shape is the same. It's the same. It's the same. And that's... Oh, yeah, these are... Yeah. Yeah. Tasmaya was... Huh? I just completely flipped that. When did I do that? I remember doing that, I'm pretty sure. And this is just... This has so many notes on it. Tenhra. I like Tenhra. Tenhra. The 4th season. There are 4 seasons. Why is it called the 4th season, not the 5th season, huh? Well done, mouthies. What does that mean? This is fascinating. This is the one thing I did that I got paid to do, and then I just did a shit job. Oh, this is a map of, this is a map of the lair. Actually, it looks pretty good. I do like it a lot, is the issue. I cannot know what I have not seen or heard. Why is this flipped? I'm gonna unflip this. These are just drawings I did in the car, I remember. I was just doing random dragon poses in the car. These are the eyes of different dragons. This one is also flipped for some reason. Why are we stuck? What are we stuck for? Oh, these are like... Okay. That's... Oh, that was an assignment for school, I'm pretty sure. I flipped this over, and it's just a phoenix. I liked to do these. I just did a lot of pencil strokes in like a random shape, and I would call it a phoenix. There's another one. I'm just gonna turn them all so they're facing the same direction. They're not marked with dates anyway, so... This is Alani script. This is... Oh, this is one of the cities I had for the original world I was building. Firalnesh. Oh, because it was a city based on the moon. So there's a building in each of... There's a building for each of the moons, and there were 12 of them, which is perhaps a bit too many. This is a Staratra, which is where they were. They lived in the middle of the desert. And this is also just this. America? Why is he around the America? Masano. What was I... Well, what is it? Erishier doing over there? Why is Waresi and Rianta? Why is one of them labeled Japan? Canada. It's just cold. Talanthier. So that was the first map I did of Talanthier, I'm pretty sure. I do... What is all the text on this face? What does it say? Well, this is just me answering questions. This is another Staratra, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I like that one a bit more. This is just random notes. I think I had this in class. Yeah, I think I had that in math class. This is a chasm themes. I was just directly copying from the Shalon sketchbook thing. And this is, I actually had the dates written down for, huh. I think Series 3 was the one. Yeah, I love making maps so much. Oh my god. I extensively like wrote down when I did all of this. This was in 2017. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was a while ago. It was a while ago. This, oh, here it is. Oh, there's my love. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. It's so bad. I love it. I had so many interesting world building ideas for this world, actually. Actually, fuck you. I don't care if it doesn't work and it's dumb. I think it's really cool. So, yeah. Why is it like... the name for the city is New City. That's an American mood. How do we name the city? Name it New. Okay. Yep, side down icicles. I like that. That's funny. Tecature Island. I remember I had a map of Tecature Island, so I don't know where that went. Sand mountains. That's not what mountains look like. Stormatric Keep. That's pretty cool. You know, I'm never gonna claim that this was like unique or like not extremely bad, but it is cool. It is cool. What was the lore behind the City of Unwanteds? Isn't that like orphaned children that ended up in a specific place for some reason? Maybe... What, did all children go? No, that wouldn't make any sense. What? I just looked up at my screen and I saw something that Lith wrote on the character sheet I pulled up and I was like, no! Why are they... That doesn't make any sense. Geographically speaking. Wait, what? Does that go inland all the way through? That doesn't make any sense. Because that would have to be fed by something, because there's always water going into it. How would it drain? Is it just... It would make sense if it was at like a high elevation or like a middling elevation, then it had a lower elevation below it, but I think it's supposed to be below sea level. That doesn't make a lot of sense. It would have to like all go somewhere. Maybe it like drains into the sea. South Outpost. Very cool. Northern Jungle. Why is there a Northern Jungle? Where's the Southern Jungle? Oh, there it is. It's at the like opposite end of the continent. I guess that would make sense. I mean, like, not geographically, but in terms of the name. You can really tell that I just wanted this map to look like a wolf. Given that it literally just looks like a wolf. I do like it, though. I do like it, though. It's kind of dumb, but, like, it's also art, is the thing, if you think about it. All art is dumb. All great art is dumb. I just like looking at my old art sometimes. There's some of it I don't like looking at, but most of it I do like looking at, is the thing. Because I don't feel bad for being bad at art when I was like fucking 14. Or, well, no, because most of the stuff I made in this, I would have been like 12? No. Yeah, like 12, which, like, why would I be mad at myself for being bad at art when I was 12? Who gives a single flying fuck if I was bad at art when I was 12? I don't even care, and I'm the one who was bad at art. You know what I'm saying? I'm so glad I'm saying this so that no one can listen to me. They have 4 fathers. That's a bit many, maybe. Wish that was me. Just kidding. I can't believe no one's been watching me rant. I'm furious. I'm so entertaining. How can no one watch this? Probably would have been cooler if I'd like had him on screen, but I don't even like have a way to do that. I could like point my webcam like down with something, but I don't have like a arm camera arm thing, so hypothetically Talanthir, my love. I just love looking at Talanthir. It's my beauty. That's my beautiful, beautiful map. Buys me no more time here. I haven't listened to any Mumford for like months. Running from the weight of ancient labels, but leaving what identity there was. And I need to know the name of my neighbor. I am not known if I'm not seen or heard. I will be here. Let's raise our hands for a moment. Leave it all behind. Don't be afraid for a moment. The blind leading the blind. I love Mumford so much. Excellent quality music. And all of you can go straight to hell. When you're crying out tonight, I will be here. This is the second map I've ever done in color, I realize. I very rarely draw maps, even though I just love them so much. They're like a lot more work to draw than almost anything else, I feel like. Also, where are the... Sec. What the fuck is this? That's nothing. I'm gonna commandeer this real quick. So obviously we have that boundary, and let's go like here, and this is Ilanran. Tislaniato is like here. This is Erishier. Erishier. That's me. What's its name? Urante. And I think it would make the most sense if it was divided down here, and this would be Miranatir. This would be Frinsen. This is... So that would make this... This would probably be the largest country in the world. But both of these are pretty big. And Taswira is like here. And this one is like here. So the mountains need to be bigger for this one, because this is supposed to be smaller, and this is also supposed to... Well, I mean, the actual boundaries don't matter that much because they're not like at war with each other or anything like that, because they don't do that, but what do you need? I'm just gonna thicken up the mountains a bit in this area. To a new light, I wandered round your darkened land all night, but I lift up my eyes to a new height. And indeed there would be time to love and adore you. It's all that I am, it's all that I have. I love that song. It's a good song. It's all that I have. I've been listening to that one album by Storyhill literally non-stop for months now. Like, I haven't listened to anything else. Are you a Storyhill fan? Not in the same way I am, I'll tell you that. I am Storyhill's #1 fan. Insert the if this thing has this many fans, I'm one of them, that meme thing. Insert that here, please, editor. It's all that I am, it's all that I have. I had this song stuck in my head for like 4 months at one point. I love all the Mumford songs that have Baba Mal partially in them, because they just all sound really good. Here's a fun fact. I made all of these lines like literally 3 years ago now, so I'm terrified of redrawing them. I can't lo, I can't say. Looks pretty substantial. Then in the cold night I live to love and adore you. It's all that I am, it's all that I have. So here's a fun fact. Oresi lives like here in the winter and like travels back and forth. Yes, he does live in the mountains in the winter for reasons. I actually haven't thought of a good reason why. I'm thinking when I design the ecology of the area, I'm going to be like, well, there's special plants that are here that make it viable to live here in the winter. Like they have to be there to farm certain plants that only show up at a certain time, because Tazens like get along with each other and with people they don't know a lot better than humans usually do. So like any given like household, a Tazen will only be in it, like them and their family will probably only be in it for like a couple months out of the year, at least in the continental area of this and not the coastal area. And another family will be in it in another part of the year, and that's usually like not a problem, because like anything that they specifically want for themselves they just take with them when they leave. So they don't tend to accrue a lot of possessions, and they tend to be really friendly with each other because they're all just like sharing shit with each other, like their houses. And this is partially just because like Tazens biologically are not like as hostile as humans are, for reasons. I actually came up with a good reason for that for once in my life, which is the subphysical sense. That's what I call it, by the way. Though sometimes I just say sense and I sound like an idiot because that's just a word that means something. My heart was never pure. Which direction is north? I'm history's biggest idiot. I have to go remake that real quick. Oh man is a giddy thing. 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 History's biggest idiot right here, ladies and gentlemen. Slay or enslave you, it will set you free. Be more like the man you were made to be. There is a design and alignment to cry of my heart to see the beauty of love as it was made to be. Love, it will not betray you, dismay or enslave you, it will set you free. Be more like the man you were made to be. Is that correct? Yeah. Yep. Why is this only partially visible? Oh, because it's below the legs. I'm gonna put this at the top and label it compass. I'm gonna make a better looking compass later, okay? Love, it will not betray you, dismay or enslave you, it will set you free. Be more like the man you were made to be. There is a design and alignment to cry of my heart to see the beauty of love as it was made to be. Okay, now we just need to fix this. Because these are one single mountain range, they just kind of wore down between the two of them, you know. Thank you. These are also, like, there's much fewer of these than there are of the sand mountains. What I'm thinking is that there's, like, slightly more mountains here than there are in Colorado. But there's a lot of mountains in Colorado, because, like, a good portion of the continental US is just the Rocky Mountains, but like I don't need it to be like that for this. So the Earth's equator, I always think of the Earth's equator as being like at like Sahara level, but it's like significantly below there. There's like so much less in the global south, like geographically. There's Australia, parts of Africa, most of South America, some islands, New Zealand. The Amazon River is a beast. Damn. Here's a fun fact. The Mississippi River is the second longest river in the world. I'm willing to bet the Amazon is the third, though. Because some rivers are really, really long. I don't know how the Mississippi is the second longest. Seems like a reach. Shoulder to shoulder, now, brother, we carry no arms. The blind man sleeps in the doorway, his home. If only I had an enemy bigger than my apathy, I could have won. How long is the stream been going on for? 3.5 hours. We'll go to 4 hours and then stop, and I'm just gonna keep drawing after that, because fuck you guys. All I gave you, all. And then tomorrow I'm just gonna be at work, so yeah, yeah, that's a good point. You should be going more like this. It's fine if some of the pieces are going counter to that, though. I'm not gonna lose my shit. Here's a fun fact. There's actually, wait, this is literally the fun fact of the day. There's actually no part of Talanthir that's in the Antarctic. Like, not even here. The planet just has significantly bigger ice caps than Earth has. So this is partially covered by ice most of the year, but it's not like below the Arctic. And the reason there's more ice is because the Earth, it's slightly colder and there's a lot more water. So there's that. Like a greater percentage of the planet is water. With Earth, it's 70%, I think, and with Talanthir, it might be like 75 or 77. Like, there's a lot more water, and the planet's slightly smaller too. So I guess the amount of water would be about the same, like the volume of water. It's just that there's less land because it's a smaller planet. It's only slightly smaller though, like barely. Why did I decide it was smaller? I think I decided it was smaller because the typical choice would be to have it be bigger, and I was just like, no. You know, looking at the map of Pura, because I have it in my references, right? I'm struck by the fact that it does have like a really consistent like plate shape. If I wanted to, I could map out like the plate structure of the planet, and I feel like I could do that reasonably well. The main issue with it, I feel like, is just the fact that like geographically it doesn't make so much sense, because the Rainforest Kingdom would probably be on the equator, but like that would necessitate that the Ice Kingdom and parts of the Sky Kingdom are like about equally far north, which isn't represented in the map very well, if it is true at all, which I'm guessing it's not. And the Kingdom of the Sea, which is also a dumb name, it's like, it's supposed to be pretty tropical, like moderately tropical, but it's like significantly farther north than the Rainforest Kingdom. So, yeah. Much more love than you've shown, and I'm on my knees, and the water creeps to my chest. Plant your hope with good seed, don't cover yourself with thistle and weeds. Rain down on me. I like this one. This is a pretty good one. Look over your hills and be still. The sky above us shoots to kill. Rain down on me. Here's a fun fact. Most of Rianta is forested. It's like the most temperate climate in Talanthir. On the Talanthir. What's the color? I was using this. I will hold on, I will hold on, hold. And I will hold on, I will hold on, hold. Oh, I will hold on, I will hold on, hold. I will hold on, I will hold on, hold. I will hold on, I will hold on. That's my voice. I thought when I was doing that section there, I could hear my voice weirdly in my own ears, so I think it might have either sounded really good or really bad. I can't tell which. I think I might have hit a note, a note or two. And we're just gonna have this fade out a bit on this side. I beg you to hear me, there's more than flesh and bones. When the dead bury their dead, they will come out in droves. Plant your hope with good seeds, don't cover yourself with thistle and weeds. Rain down on me. Here's a fun fact. The Tazen kingdoms are basically impossible to invade because you have to get over the mountains, which is not easy to do. And by not easy, I mean it hasn't been done ever. I think by any military, actually. And no military has ever invaded these mountains. That's actually kind of shocking to think about. No one's ever managed it. I need to stay sharp over here, though. Because basically, all the Tazen, like, sociopaths end up on these mountains defending them, because most Tazens are not inclined to killing, but the ones who can kill usually end up being made into soldiers because otherwise they're just like too dangerous for other people to be around. It's really freaky for Tazens when other people around them like enjoy killing or like can kill at all without feeling pain. It's just like really unnerving because, you know, placed all my fruits at the foot of this hill, and now I am sure my heart could never be still. So collect your courage and collect your horse, and pray you never feel the same kind of remorse. Steal my heart and break my pride. I've nowhere to stand and now nowhere to hide. Align my heart, my body, my mind to face what I've done and do my time. You are my accuser now, look in my face. Your oppression reeks of your greed and disgrace. So one man has and another has not. How can you love what it is you have got, when you took it all from the weak hands of the poor? Liars and thieves, you know not what is in store. There will come a time I will look in your eye, you will pray to the God that you've always denied, and I'll go out back and I'll get my gun. I'll say you haven't met me, I am the only son. Steal my heart and break my pride. I've nowhere to stand and now nowhere to hide. Align my heart, my body, my mind to face what I've done and do my time. Oh, the Mumford Boys. I love this. This is my favorite Mumford song. And break my pride. I've nowhere to stand and now nowhere to hide. Align my heart, my body, my mind to face what I've done and do my time. I love Mumphy because he can just scream. My God, can that man scream? I'm gonna look up his name. Mumford and Sons. Yeah, his name is Marcus Mumford, so I think they know. They started in 2007. Folk rock is definitely an appropriate title. It's Mumford and all his sons. It's just the boys. I saw them in like 2018, I think, in that one city in Wisconsin, the big one, Milwaukee. Jesus, what doesn't he do? Apparently, Marcus Mumford does vocals, electric guitar, acoustic guitar, and drums, and Ted Dwayne does vocals, bass guitar, double bass, and Ben Lovett does vocals, keyboards, piano. So he's the piano boy. And Winston Marshall, I believe, left to go be like a asshole. Oh, he was the hot one, you're kidding me. His name is so long. Oh my God. What were his reasons for leaving? No. No. Oh no. Oh. Oh, he's a asshole. That's bad news. He's a asshole. He looked kind of like Thor to me when I saw him from, you know, half a mile distance away. And I was like, "Oh, that's fun." Apparently he's a asshole though, so that's a shame. I really like how the lead boy looks though. I love him. He looks like an entire man. And his name is Marcus Mumford. He's 36? What? So, wait. So, how many years has it been since 2007? It's been 16 years. So, he was 20 when Mumford started. That's unbelievable. I can't believe he's just 36. He's a baby boy, it seems like. Uh, Personal life. He is a supporter of AFC Wimbledon. Oh, those are just that's a football club. Neat. He seems like a decent man. I don't know anything about him, but self-titled? Huh. Interesting. What? Steven Spielberg directed the music video? That's crazy, dude. He is very young and so attractive. Oh my goodness. He's married to an English actress. He's British. He's British. British. That's neat. He was born in California, though. That's neat. That's cool. I have never been to another country. Hold on to what you believe in the night. Do, 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 do. Excuse me. In spite of myself, I want you to change. Wona, galakarimba kumba. Wona, 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 galakarimba kumba. Wona, wona, galakarimba kumba. Wona, galakarimba. And I will be yours, if you will be mine. And I will be yours, if you will be mine. Jakaembae. I love this song. This is a Dan's cover of Scarborough Fair. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. Tell her to make me a town in the deep forest grove. Rosemary and thyme. Without no seams, no need, no worry. Then she'll be a true love of mine. Tell her to bring me an erythrit in the deep blue. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the salt water and roses on she's a true love of mine. Miller to orchid with a sickle is blazing in scarlet fruits. Rosemary and thyme. Gather it all and to fight for some cause they've long ago forgot. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. So I think the southernmost point of continental Solanthe would be right here, actually. That's kind of odd. In Your Eyes. I love this song. It hurts me though. I get so lost sometimes. Days pass, and this emptiness fills my heart. When I want to ride away, I drive off in my car. But whichever way I go, I come back to the place you are. And all my instincts, they return, and the grand facade so soon will burn. Without a noise, without my pride, I reach out from the inside. Oh, in your eyes, the light, the heat, I am complete. I see the doorway of 1,000 searches, the resolution of all the fruitless searches. Oh, I see the light and the heat, the light, the heat. Oh, I wanna be that complete, the light, the heat. I see in your eyes. That's like the highest I can sing, I think. Ah, 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 ah. I don't like to see so much pain, so much wasted, and this moment keeps slipping away. I get so tired of working this hard for our survival. I look to my time with you to keep me awake and alive. But all my instincts, they return, and the grand facade so soon will burn. Without a noise, without my pride, I reach out from the inside. Oh, in your eyes, the light, the heat, I am complete. I see the doorway of 1,000 churches, the resolution of all the fruitless searches. Oh, I see the light and the heat, the light, the heat. Oh, I wanna be that complete, the light, the heat. In your eyes. Accepting all I've done and said, I want to stand and stare again, till there's nothing left, and oh, it remains there in your eyes. Whatever comes and goes, I will hear your silent cry. I will touch this tender warmth till I know I'm home again. You know what? J.R.R. Tolkien's map of Middle-earth actually does kind of have plates in it, like geographic plates. Not this song. Get out of here, Limelight. Oh, I don't have randomize on it, that's why it's being weird. Come, Lucia, to the light. Open windows on the brightening snow and make it through the longest night. A crown of candles for your head to borrow. Ooh, ooh. That sounds terrible. Ooh, ooh. I fell in your well of sorrow. It's me trying to do ooh, ooh. Probably doesn't sound very good. Radiant, all in white array. Long braided hair and burning flame halo, but I saw through the whole charade. Your red sash and your robe of white were borrowed. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. I don't know, my voice tries to pitch up that high, but it really can't. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, it probably doesn't sound very good. Then again, I can't really fucking hear it, so I don't know. Come, Lucia, to the light. Open windows on the brightening snow and make it through the longest night. Was in shadow. Ooh, ooh. That's like it's like in the back of my nose. I fell in your well of sorrow. Ooh, 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 ooh. I fell in your well of sorrow. My vowels go nasal if I try to speak too high, apparently. I just learned how to do nasal vowels like a day ago or something like that. I feel very proud of myself. It's literally not hard. You just have to like pronounce the vowel in the back of your throat. It's the difference between saying coo and cool, cool, because one of those in the back of your throat. Cool, cool. You know? I don't know if you can actually hear the difference between that over the mic, but one's in the back of your mouth, the other one's not, and that's how you can tell the difference. All our times have come. I also love this song. Here, but now they're gone. Wow, incredible drawing skills. Seasons don't fear the reaper, nor do the wind or the sun or the rain. Come on, baby. Baby, take my hand. We'll be able to fly. Apparently the original writers of this song were like shocked when people thought it was about suicide. Which like they must have just been like faking being shocked about that, because that's no way that isn't what this song is about, like directly. Have you heard the damn song? They were like, we thought just 40,000 people globally died every day. That doesn't I don't, guys. I have no idea who originally wrote this song though. Some guys in the 70s. I listened to the original version and oh my god. Too much cowbell. There is such a thing as too much cowbell, it turns out. So however much is in that song. Whew. Here, but now they're gone. Romeo and Juliet are together in eternity. 40,000 men and women every day. 40,000 men and women every day. Another 40,000 coming every day. Come on, baby. Baby, take my hand. We'll be able to fly. Baby, I'm your man. La 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 la. La 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 la. Sometimes I forget just how far north Japan is. I was expected to be like on the coast of China, but it's pretty definitively on the coast of Korea and Russia. Then there's the Philippines and Taiwan. I just love this song. It's so good. Sorry. Okay, so we're just gonna take these. We're just gonna go. I mean, the border would make a bit more sense if it was like. But Rialto really isn't supposed to be that big. I think I made it too big on accident. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter though, is the thing. In my mind, the Tazen Kingdoms are like pretty big, but like in reality, they're not that big. They just feel bigger than the other areas because they're less densely populated. Love two is one. Wait, maybe. Can I God game? There came a last night of sadness. It was clear that she couldn't go on. The door was open and the wind appeared. Candles blew and then disappeared. There's no way they didn't intend for this song to be about suicide. That's like... That's barely even subtext, y'all. She ran to them. They looked backward and said goodbye. She had become like they are. Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's barely even subtext, guys. They're like, "Huh, you guys thought it was about suicide? That's crazy. It totally wasn't intentional." I'm gonna look up a morbid fun fact for myself. Hmm. Can I get global? Yeah. What's the daily rate though? Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. Guyana has like one of the highest rates of suicide of any country in the world. Swaziland also has a lot, and Lesotho. Russia has a lot. America's actually not very high on that. Northern Africa has a surprising, just like basically none compared to the rest. Indonesia, Malaysia, very few. Which one's Indonesia? I don't remember. Uh, that's interesting. Russia and surrounding areas have a fair few. It's funny that Greenland and that one country in Africa that never counts don't have rates. Taiwan also has no data. China is pretty low. I'm willing to bet North Korea's isn't completely accurate. South Korea's would appear to be like over twice as high, which I don't know about that. Huh, really? That's fun. Okay. My hand consign me not to darkness. These mountains are gonna be less. And we're gonna say that we're going to cut stuff here instead of like here, which I think makes more sense maybe. So fall on my candy till the sun goes down. I'll never wear your broken crown. You know what's like weirdly hard for me to do? Like having someone listen to music I like, because the chances they don't like it are like really high. Like one time I played a song I liked from my dad and I started singing it and he was like, "Whoa, that was a bit loud there." And I was like, yeah, okay, I'm never gonna listen to music in front of you ever again. It's fun to sing, you know? It's a bit fun. I actually don't know how loud I was being though. My natural tendency is to sing pretty loudly because my mom likes it when I sing. You see, you don't understand. My mommy likes to hear me sing. Mostly just sing in the car though. Crawl on my belly till my sun goes down. I don't know about that. I think, hmm. I'm just gonna... This guy sounds like a homosexual. I can't believe he's married to a woman. The concert hall he's doing this and sounds like it has less than 100 people in it. I love it when they just play guitar. Oh my god. Wasn't this guy? Yeah, this guy was the starting boy for Story Hill. Backup plan for the last Story Hill concert I went to. You'll come for me. I know it's good thing to say to a childhood friend. I am lonely. Isn't it funny how life can change? How we hide the scars behind our eyes. We were 17 and we made a vow, never let us be lonely. I'm lonely. I am lonely. I wish you all the best. I'm glad the path of levity you walk along is blessed. And I'm glad to find a way, darkened world to see. I am lonely. I am lonely. And funny how life can change, how we find the scars behind our eyes. We were 17 and we made a vow to never let us be lonely. Yeah, there's this one song of this guy's that I've listened to like a couple hundred times maybe, and I always thought he was a woman. Which he is apparently not. Like, I was listening to him sing on stage, and I was like, I feel like I recognize this guy. And Mom was like, yeah, he plays that one song. And I was like, oh, shit. No, he, like, played the song, and I was like, oh, he's not a woman. How long is the stream? And I'd never be lonely. I feel like these just gotta go. I liked the idea, however, not having it. Lonely. I love this brush. You're ringing me, and I'm lonely. I'm gonna sing that to Colin. Got him. Okay, this looks pretty good. I like I like just having this in the corner. Have I gotten any feedback on the thing I posted? I have not. What a shame. Telling you it's okay to cry, but he just sits and stares. The merciless moon outside has nothing now he's come to realize. Only the desolation he feels, the cold distance inside. But you and I now, we can be alright. If we just hold on to what we know is true, you and I now, though it's cold inside, feel the tide turning. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I'm gonna say that we're gonna cut it off here for the stream. Thank you so much for joining me today, darlings. I am going to go. Bye-bye.